Alright, everyone, it's I, Schroeder Jester Valentine, and today, I do have a bit of unfortunate news. Um, so, as you know, I had literally the worst, GPU freakout of my entire stream career last night. Like, my PC just straight up, well, it started with the stream disconnecting altogether and never reconnecting. But hey, gaming chicken, how you doing? But then it went further than that. It went way further than that. And now it's got to the point where now it's just straight up just like it's not only the artifacting now, or rather it's got way further, and artifacting also started to develop right after, and my entire screen went black at the end of it for three whole seconds, and then it recovered, of course. But yeah, yeah. So basically, my computer is just straight up dying now. It's gone from and yeah, I hope so too, because I got a lot of games to finish. That if it does die, I will not be able to finish any of them. So hopefully it does survive for just a little longer. Just a little longer, Vixen. Come on. Just like give me 4 to 6 months longer. Because by then I'll have figured out some of my financial situation and, possibly getting a new laptop. But yeah, so it's really these are really fucked right now, and my PC is just straight up just I'm scared. I am truly scared as to whether or not it will be able to yeah. Yeah, and also I am playing on playing Getting Over It soon. So that's pretty nice too, but but yeah. Um So today we're gonna start off with redoing the Bioshock 2 stream from last night, as Bioshock Bioshock 2 was actually the game I was streaming last night when my PC had the big panic. So yeah, only this time I will be changing some things up. Number one, last time on prologues, I'm doing away with those for now, at least until I have the new PC. Number two, I'm not doing the in-depth post-game critique. Instead, I am going to be doing the instead, I'm just gonna be giving my description on on how I felt the game went, and how good the game was, and why I think overall, and the score. That's it. I am not doing the long in-depth overview into the story anymore, like I usually do. I'm not doing any of that. I'd be a lot more careful now that things are verifiably just failing flat out, and no longer working. So yeah. And I don't think it was Bioshock 2 that did it. I think it was something independent of Bioshock 2. And also, I still gotta finish the game no matter what. Like, it's Bioshock 2. Come on here. La, 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 da, da, dum.
But gee, that palace is cheap. When I get back to
And alright, I also got the videos rolling on my laptop now, so I don't have to refresh it every 5 seconds. Let me guess, some of those games include Azure Lane, don't they? Or like that Gods of Victory game or whatever. Because like 90% of mobile games are gacha like that. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, by the way guys, I've been experiencing a lot more tech issues with this game than the first. So yeah, first up, my graphics card freaked out last night. But before that even, there was a period of time at one point where the game just flat out crashed on my system. So, yeah. Loot box, loot box. I love how Take-Two unironically calls them loot boxes. Just straight up. In this game, that is just, I don't know. Oh, there's just something about that. There's just something about games that have, you know, level of self-awareness. Like that.
just a little pink scaredy angel.
We are...
Nightmares is gone, Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. I don't know. Should we fight him? I kind of want to keep my distance, especially after what happened last time when we tried rescuing a little sister. No returns! Ah ha 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 ha! I love the circus of values. Alright. Yeah, but that's nice. That's nice that you got a few ideas for what we could play. Because I really do not want to go to mobile games, no matter what. Like, I just do not think they're as cool as the shit you see on PC. But unfortunately, it might seem like we might have to do eventually. Just given the fact that my GPU is literally near death right now, so...
Where do you think you're going? Oh, what if it's the casting agent? Oh.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, we defeated him. Very hard to kill in our current state, though. That much I will say. Only because we just do not have like towards the end you get a really, really big arsenal. Whereas right now, not so much. And yeah, I know I sound like I haven't slept much. That's because I was literally spending all night fixing my PC. After what happened. I did notice that this game seems to be a lot. Oh. Yeah, that was a popular tactic Ryan uses, executing people in their own apartments. As screwed up as it is. Which, yeah, it's really screwed up, but... As Fontaine himself said, what you know about right and wrong on the surface is different down here. Was that, or was it doesn't count for shit down here? I don't know. Alright, let's see. With how big my health bar is gonna be, by the end, the need for the health kits will decrease. Let's just say that much. Oh!
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me? I have trapped a devil at your doorstep. And Simon, Daniel, is dead. Murdered.
They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his soul rests for the child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there. Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast, and its name is Legion. Is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Hell yeah! That was way too easy.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Whew! I always get scared whenever I,
Lamb's followers are blinded by her promises. But it's clear that this religion she's cooked up is an elaborate front for some insane science experiment. She's twisting these girls into slaves. Bringing Adam back to Lamb's science facility, Fontaine Futuristics. I've got to find it. I've heard the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the ferryman.
oh yeah, we do overhear him get killed by a big sister later. If you want to know who Mark Meltzer is. Mark Meltzer is also the investigator who was sent down to Rapture. Because by then government authorities have figured out its location after searching for years and years. And when we started hearing that girls were being kidnapped on the surface and taken down there, he was the one who was sent in to investigate. And unfortunately, he is killed literally in the middle of the game, by the way. Like, we actually overhear him die. to a big sister. And yeah, yeah, it's very like his story is, you know, not that hard to comprehend once you figure out who he is and what his true goals are. But still. Oh, you can play piano here! Hell yeah! Oh fuck, I did not see that there.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it and salt the earth.
And we're not gonna do any atom harvesting in this run because I already am super suspicious of my computer. One more of those, and also... And towards the end, we do unlock
The pair bond is a success. If somehow an Alpha Series wanders too far from his little sister, our physical failsafe kicks in, a chemical trigger that induces coma. It is a symbiotic relationship enforced by the girl's pheromone signature. The first successful candidate was Delta, I believe. It is unfortunate that poor Dr. Suchong will not be here to raise a glass.
This is one we definitely need.
Rapture. The keenest minds in the
But
world
yeah,
under the ocean, yet somehow expected to subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive. As individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his or her own ego, a sea of dreams in constant flux. But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral vessel. Utopia cannot precede the utopian. It will exist the moment we are fit to occupy it.
but yeah, if you want to know the, well, first up, Suchong was, so there were two methods of bonding Big Daddies to little sisters. The first was through anatomical and physiological conditioning, which is what created the ill-fated Alpha series, and the big disadvantages were that it made them a lot more violent, and they could only bond with one little sister. And when that little sister died, they either shut down or due to various flaws in manufacturing would often just go insane. Due to the fact that the process was so flawed, and thus the conditioning to actually shut them down never worked half the time. Like a lot of them, like a lot of them were really half-baked, really half-assed. And then there was the Suchong method of, using just training the Big Daddy to escort any little sister they see and to protect them. And using pheromones to link them with multiple little sisters, mean that they can adopt any one or even more little sisters that they see. And this method of using pheromones and training was what was used for the Bouncer series and the Rosie series and all of them, which is why they're a lot more stable. And able to, to partner up with any little sister that they come across.
I'm all alone here, Mr. Diary. You're my whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me. He says Rapture and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles.
That is, of course, one of Andrew Ryan's guys.
And Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait.
Because what happened is, Stanley Poole, who we will meet earlier, sold Eleanor off to Andrew Ryan, resulting in her getting turned into a Big Daddy, or to a little sister rather. There we go! He was still alive? Usually that attack instantly kills most splicers. Not sure how he survived.
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood and will be reborn as a single immaculate body.
There are a number of issues I have with that plan. Like, it sounds good on paper, but yeah, it sounds good on paper, but when it comes down to it, it is a majorly flawed idea.
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam. Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall be reborn.
Yeah, but honestly, again, there are major flaws with this. Because, number one, what if some of those minds who she really wants to have give themselves up to this whole, to this collective,
But the beast
don't want to become part of
has
it?
a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would
Like, what if they just don't want to become part of that?
child from us. And
Then
with her,
what? You
paradise
know?
itself. Be ye soldier of the ground or angel of the sky, ye must stand fast and send it howling back to hell.
Like, there's just like so many flaws to that ideology, so many flaws to that idea. And plus, imagine the burden that she puts on poor innocent Eleanor. Yeah, I forgot there is no auto heal in this game.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
All right. All right, so
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
what the fuck?
Loading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Does she not know that I cannot be drowned? Does she not know that the big daddies literally are made to
Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I know some of the Spider guys came back to life, but they're all gonna die soon anyways. Ah!
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
It seems more like the world for which Lamb strives.
Lord, we may at last behold your glory, as was done to
What the hell?
Damascus.
Come on.
I am alone, Lord, alone, and waiting for a sign.
It just straddles and revs up, and just really revs up, and now it's stable again. Like, yeah.
You're almost to Dionysus Park. Keep moving.
So yeah, my GPU is completely screwed up. Like really, really screwed up. Like it. Oh god, Mysterious Monet. I can already tell one song I'm gonna need a censor. Because this song
Dionysus
got...
was owned by Sophia
Yeah,
Land.
this is the very song that got my
Sort of a
Pumpkin
private
Plaza Mall
retreat
VOD
for
banned
social experiments.
in like
One night it
5
flooded,
different
killing
countries.
all her guests. Paper said it was cult related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
What the? Oh, goddamn, is it a Houdini? Yep.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, I'm in. Yep, yours truly is the newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what. And without a word, he hands me an invite to this artist retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my Frustrated Novelist Act. She's even sponsoring me to ink it while I'm here. Except my story's all about her. And I don't think she's gonna like the way it ends.
Yeah, see... Stanley Poole was sent in by Andrew Ryan to, if necessary, destroy, well, mainly to investigate Dionysus Park, but ended up being to destroy Dionysus Park.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to...
Hey, Diamond Bang Bang, how you doing?
Drop that at once. Priceless. Here's what you get.
Oh yeah, fun fact. You know the Grumpy Queen thing? The whole Grumpy Queen, thing that's been going on my channel for the longest time? That actually started in the middle of a Bioshock stream. Bioshock 1 stream, that is. Sabardo, while I was playing Bioshock, Sabardo came in. And I was like, yeah, it's my Grumpy Queen. And therefore the legend was born. Right then and there.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car. But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Well, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Yeah, I am.
My name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the merry-go-round. I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress and the songs you sing about angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero. I got you a gift and put it in the basement where nobody will find it. The secret code for the door is 1080.
AKA the graphics card I should have bought.
I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
I'm told that Lamb has been seen in the streets. One of the Alpha series was killed in the incident, and his bonded sister stolen. But the Council has no time for a manhunt. Atlas swells the ranks of his marauders by the day. Regardless, Lamb's name has already faded among the people. She is no more than a ghost who has forgotten to die.
I like that line. No more than a ghost who has forgotten to die.
Dionysus Park. Lamb mocks me in the naming of this place. She knows precisely how I feel about this celebration of unconscious art. The artist reflects the world as it ought to be, not as it is damned to be by some spasm of the lower mind. I shall not censor. The park is Lamb's property. However, if the case we are building against her proves true, I will return with a sledgehammer.
And yeah, I am gonna save often. When Gartic Phone stream, tomorrow.
by this rusted carousel. But she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music. And she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
The man in the moon is a girl, Mr. Bubbles.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her. No! Get back! She's my little girl!
All gone now. I wonder if they missed their mommy.
Partners. We were
I
partners.
love a bad
Kevin, like I said. But I heard your mind. Thinking about taking it all for yourself.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little
Yeah,
sisters
but
are
tomorrow
already
we're
starting
going to be
nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
definitely worth it because we gotta take down several bouncers. And unless you have like damage increase and shit, they are very hard to kill. Well, okay, they're not the hardest, but you know, they are harder than the Alpha series. But then again, the Alpha series was so unstable
The hounds! You bastard!
that they were relegated to security position.
Take this, father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's...
Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Face.
Hell yeah, I know what this is.
Fucking get someone there.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right?
Yeah?
See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of
Definitely
took the fun
tell.
out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
And that's where I prefer weapon. Most of the time it's the shotgun, just because the shotgun... Because shotguns were made for taking down large groups. They're made to kill large groups of people in a very short amount of time. So, because of that, they are absurdly powerful. And as such, usually in games, I prefer shotguns over other weapons. One thing I will say is that, the minigun in this game, or at least, you know, the upgrades.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
And that's always nice when I S rank. When I S rank research. Feels good. Not bad at all.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner. So that's tops with me.
Alright, let's see. Now this is an acceptable arrangement. Now, normally I would do it the orthodox way of letting her harvest.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though. It took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make wild whoopee or something.
So she was promising sexual favors. But yeah, normally I would do things by book and do it orthodox and have her harvest. But here's the thing.
Here's the angel.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my my dinner.
Father, this atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley is trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus.
Huh?
He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters. Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you
Literally subject D in
Found
Greek.
the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
Oh god, it's one of those freaks.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
Hell yeah, alright.
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm
That was a nightmare. So glad that's over. You know what I would really love? I really love a map that's style like this, like Rapture. But, you know, not rioting and having dead bodies everywhere and, you know, war and destruction and crazy monsters. Okay, except for maybe the big daddies. They're cool. But
far beyond your means.
alright, where's the next big daddy? Well, actually, first, there is something we need to get. Then it's on to killing the next big daddy. But yeah, I would love to have a VR chat map that looks like Rapture. Cannot even stay how cool that would be. There we go. Alright, we're gonna melt all these, see if we can scavenge anything. What the? I just found myself! How? How did this happen? They didn't copy my beauty exactly.
New face. I have a new goddamn face. Who'd have thought? Rapture. Paradise and a confidence man. I gotta keep revising the Atlas voice. I figure the accent gives me an excuse to lock myself in a room with a bottle and count the cash. War's on in full now, boy. And I've got a hell of a surprise for Andrew Ryan. Long time coming. And right about
The Kashmir
now,
restaurant
I expect
bombings.
the prodigal son is booking his flight.
May I just say that I love Frank Fontaine's accent? Like, I know it's supposed to be like a more of a Brooklyn-y sort of accent. AKA what you could hear sort of in my voice a lot of time. Sometimes when I talk. But at first I actually mistook it for Australian. Because this game is made by 2K, well, it was made by Take-Two Interactive's Australia division. So I thought, you know. She survived that?! I know I get surprised whenever somebody tanks an RPG round and somehow survives. But here's the thing. In other games, that usually tears people apart. Instantly. So when someone doesn't get insta-killed by it, I get a little surprised. I get a little shook. A little shaken up. Like I'm not used to it. I will say though, the weapons in this game are not as refined.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
At last, we have our Judas. One of my own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities, and now I am to be detained. As a religion, they merely monitored us, but as a commune, they would see us crucified. And yet, though he will be the last to see it, Andrew Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage.
Yeah.
Trying to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Yep, exactly. But even then, you know, here's the thing. I know that I seem to have very black and white thinking patterns a lot of time when it comes to
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with
matters of
Ryan
good and
Cojones,
evil,
pal.
heroes and
The public
villains.
gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook.
But
So his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
But
At last,
we're
have
gonna
our
listen to this and
Judas.
I'll discuss it.
One of my own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
At last, we have our Judas. One of my own people has been feeding Ryan evidence of my activities, and now I am to be detained. As a religion, they merely monitored us, but as a commune, they would see us crucified. And yet, though he will be the last to see it. Andrew Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture will follow.
Alright, so what I was gonna say earlier, was that, you know, I do often act like I am very black and white when it comes to, matters of good and evil, heroes, villains, and that such, and that stuff, but in reality, I actually do, I often do take, moral relativism into account, like,
Made a cradle from a fish sack so we can see the baby all the time.
Like, you know, that guy, he was just following orders. Like, you know, Stanley Poole was just following orders for the most part, and thus, because of that, you know, I can't really hate the guy. I can't really wish death or anything else terrible on the guy. When, you know, you know, he was basically forced into this too. Like,
Sounds so good, but I can't stop. You'll make me better.
Maybe there's an odd number of folks down here, she says. And you're just the odd man out. Fuck you.
but yeah, I do take moral relativism into account. Like I do actually take that into account. Like, you know, he was just following orders. So, you know, I can't really hate him for following orders.
The little sisters are getting older, which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the Adam they ingest contains traces of lethal plasmids left over from the war. The splicers are becoming far more effective predators as well. Our big daddies are falling left and right. Perhaps the elder sisters could be trained to sniff out the lost Adam and reclaim it for us. Yes, from what I've seen, they certainly wouldn't have to wait for the culprit to die.
You know, if a low-level lackey of someone was following orders, would I hate them as much as the guy who gives them orders? Well, it really depends on who they are. You know, if it's somebody like Stanley Poole, no. He's a dumbass, but he's not malicious. Like, you know, he's just following orders. So I can't really hate his guts, like I do a lot of other. A lot of those other people. Whereas, if they're like a fanatical group, like Lamb and her people, there's no consoling them. Like, you know, Lamb has just basically brainwashed them with her, with her insane cult ideology, and as such, you know, there is no redemption for them. There is no.
Adam is Rapture Delta, the finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
Alright, one last Big Daddy fight. This is by far the hardest.
Sunshine.
Not sure where that guy went, but I don't really care. I know that roar anywhere. And all of them are the bouncer, because those are the most common production type Big Daddy. So, you know, they're not going to be Rosies or anything fancy like we saw in in Father Whale's Alley. What's it called again? And Siren Alley. Yeah, that's right. So no, they're not gonna be like the fancy Rosies or anything like we saw in Siren Alley. Nah, Rosies are too highbrow for this kind of place.
Marshmallow. Daddy, let's get it.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you,
Yep.
comes the word.
Yeah. Whenever he when he started receiving word that a lamb was getting out, knowing that he would be absolutely screwed if they told her about what happened,
For her sake, I have made it clear to these
he
men
decided to kill
that
everyone
you are not
by
to
flooding
suffer.
the entire park.
I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
There we go.
Change it up.
Went to Boss 2, obviously. Now that's more like it! And now my PC's always freezing whenever I open up the menu. That's a little worrying.
Ridiculous!
Alright. Damn, this machine doesn't sell it, alright.
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No.
Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live. Oh, Christ almighty. I swear it wasn't personal, okay? Don't, please.
You always hurt the one you love, the one you shouldn't hurt at all. You all
God, this music is good.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
So, Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. That is gonna be... what am I gonna do? And I've heard a lot of these people down here talking. Some of them I know saw the thing with Eleanor, and who knows what. You can't just stop, a whole cult from talking, can you? Well, maybe you can. Yeah. Maybe you can.
That's when he flooded.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, or close enough. I am alone at last, alone with my city.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
Likely has something to do with you and Eleanor, son. I love his Midwestern accent. That is one thing I love about Sinclair. Oh dear. Seems Some Ordinary Gamers subreddit was taken over by Arkham fans. And nothing about that. I don't know. I just saw it while I was refreshing my dummy phone view. Oh my god, it did this again. Yeah, my GPU is foobarred. Like, I now have graphics-related crashes in most games 90% of the time. Somebody was asking me in Discord what the game was like. I know I have to check my Discord a lot, it's just that people always constantly shoot out messages to me, so I constantly have to respond to them even on stream. But yeah, that was not the first graphics error related crash I've had on this game. I've had increasing numbers of them over the last few days, and it's been getting real bad.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
But yeah, we're not gonna listen to the tapes again, because we already know the story there. It's about how Andrew Ryan had knocked out all the competition for King of Rapture. And, you know, he had basically taken over everything. Alright.
October 9th, 1967.
After that brief little bit of scuff, I think we're good now.
My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am
But still, that's just one more sign that my GPU is really screwed up.
To assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning. Likely had something to do with you and Eleanor, son.
Jesus, he even kills the boys! This guy's insane! You know, I really love how this game uses Havoc physics engine.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
I don't know if we'll be able to play Minerva's Den, though.
Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updated status. Please stand by.
What's this? My secretary vouchers for you? Delta, you're one of our old protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. Built to last. Say, don't look now, but I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the office.
They just activated, oh shit. Perfect hit.
Delta. Status updated. Status active. Access granted.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself, and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Please see password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
strip? Oh, for parts. Oh, well, damn.
Please speak password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down, life's a pain. Weatherman says heavy rain. Is all you need. Average Joe to help you leave. Stronger arm and sharper brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
I don't get headshots a lot because my aim. You know, after all these years, my aim is still only as graceful as a drunken pigeon. As a drunken fat pigeon is more like it.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Except we're not going to be harvesting any, we're just going to put them right in the tubes. Or the chutes, or the vents, or whatever you want to call those things. Sure, we'll get less Adam, but at the same time... Now I can finally focus on the splicers. Alright, so signal relay should be around here. Luckily I already know all the locations for them. Save often.
With that little infraction, just
Another slap on the nose, boy.
You know what?
Surprise, Delta!
Oh yeah, then there's that. That was supposed to be cut from the game originally. And though it can be really useful, it can also screw up your game. I think. So my advice So my advice to you is just never touch it. What the?
Every time Ryan turns up the heat, I know I'm a little bit closer to beating him at his own game. But now the game's changing. Ryan's boys are coming in heavy, looking to knock down my door and take what's mine. Like this is the first time I had to dodge a bullet. They're coming to my house expecting a show, but they're gonna get a disappearing act. Say goodbye to Fontaine, and hello to Atlas.
Yeah, official.
Each new
Because
tyrant
officially,
venturing in
Ryan's
search
forces
of
killed
conquest,
Fontaine,
Delta.
or at least they thought they did.
Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here? All of this is mine, and by force or guile,
I sincerely don't think we're supposed to be back here.
This calls everything into question. Even as I recall this, I can scarcely believe. Psychiatry has been my continual study to chart consciousness in all its strata. But intelligence does not require introspection. The son of Ryan was more effective than all his self-aware rivals. He lived without questions. I could end the self and save the world.
How are you supposed to? Something tells me that Big Daddy was not lying there previously. Splices must have killed him when we were busy, disabling the other 3 relays! I love the Gene Banks design, especially the logo.
Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar?
The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy.
Yeah.
We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubts as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy.
They're dead. Those guys are dead.
You, sir? No, he's positively rigid.
I don't think they died recently, though.
Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks.
Oh, wait up!
Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you. Oh,
Hell yeah!
Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks? Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Ha ha! Final signal relay down.
Agnes Day.
Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Alright, Power to the People station, where we're going to...
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
Notice how he says what's left of him, like he's not human anymore. That's because, as you'll discover soon, there are a lot of things that you could call what he is now. Human certainly isn't one of them. You again. Alright. Under the sea, under the sea. Movements are very sluggish and not very fast under the sea.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfuel
So
station out there is just
the
a
whole
front
movement
for a
lag and
kinda
shit is
hidden
very accurate to
passage
how
leading down
something
below.
under the sea would
If
move,
Lamb's
so I can't be
hiding
too
Eleanor
mad.
from you, that's where she'll be.
Can't be too mad at them for being accurate.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
This is the only part that genuinely terrifies me. Because
Dr. Alexander has agreed to accept both measures of the new utopia.
Because what Sophia Lamb has turned him into certainly ain't.
To all the minds of Rapture, accessing their talents and memories via the Adam we have gathered.
It's not human.
Apart from Project WYK, I have developed a new set of behavioral constraints. Dr. Alexander will live to promote the common good. His love and loyalty shall be spread evenly across the entire human race. For me, that is discipline at great personal cost. For him, at last, it will be instinct.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds. A willing subject, that is to say, myself.
What the fuck?!
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man, hmm? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
That thing he became in that tank is horrific. Must say, one of the most horrifying thoughts ever. Or horrifying fates ever. I don't know, I can't speak right.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
Your body begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to mad. Or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist. Why?
You know, I realized I should just... Power of the Shipernov 15, or is it 16 or 184? I'm not so sure what the Ocelot's small number is. Oh no, that is quite a bit better than than he honestly kind of asks Thompson in the original game. Though the SGS Thompson can be turned into quite effective gun if you upgrade it right. Oh, it's you.
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And this is where they changed her, bonding her to you. The child she was, died in this room.
Mother has destroyed Dr. Alexander. She tried to splice him into some kind of living saint who would calculate the common good and adhere to it tirelessly. But now he's become something unspeakable. Mother's philosophy is just as corrupt as Ryan's. By her standards, it would be better to have the entire world equally miserable than to allow us to strive in our own behalf. I have to get out of here.
We put our eldest sister through a new regimen of physical and mental conditioning and suited her up with modified protector equipment of my design. The younger ones have dubbed her a big sister. Sadly, this is a stopgap. Between rogue splicers and the aging of the girls, we'll run out of viable little sisters soon. After that, the surface may be our only source.
So that's when they turn to, oh no. Yeah, that's when they turn to the surface girls.
I do hope in eternity there will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit.
Fix Sophia's brain. There's no fixing what's wrong with that.
time to feed the fish. Head on back to Alexander's tank and put those plants in.
Poor Gilbert. It was his will to die, Delta. To serve the majority by protecting them from his lunacy. Your entire journey here is based on your refusal to do the same. Will you grant his request, knowing that he served the family?
Rebirth, huh? Sure, you live forever, but minus your body. I like my body, kid. I don't feature the idea of my memories and personality being stored in the head of some saintly child, like just one more dusty old book in the library.
Amo bandito. Wrong shop. But yeah, Eleanor is right. Sophia's ideals are just as corrupt as Ryan's, and just as hypocritical.
Deep sea life catchment system online.
Like, she acts like she's, you know, a saint and a hero of the people, but in reality, all of her ideals are just selfish.
I do. Buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene sample. It should print up a genetic key automatically. You got the key to Lamb's hideout, Sport. Eleanor's down there. Now just head out to the oxyfill station and use it.
It is done. The sample disposal button on the panel in front of you will administer a massive jolt of electricity to the tank. More than enough to kill me. Whatever I may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
And here I'm left with an important moral choice.
You don't have to kill me, Delta. I'm sorry. Oh, please. I will go outside. I will live outside.
I know I have not harvested them all, but I'm kind of doing a speed run right now because of tech issues. I'm sorry. I really hope I did not make the wrong decision. I don't know. When people are twisted and made to suffer like that, I always throughout my history, there's been many times where I was supposed to kill enemies but hesitated to do so. That being because, for as much as I love fighting, I have a very well developed sense of mercy. Like,
maybe a blessing in disguise. Early splicing tests indicate
if people are forced to be in a situation, then I tend to be more merciful towards them.
She is our new vessel. This will be
caring more about trying to save them from what they are forced to be
will be held within her DNA.
than just eliminating them entirely. Like that.
A utopian cannot be confined to a single throw of the genetic dice. When needed, she is a composer, a dancer, an engineer. She truly will be the people's daughter.
Like, that's just who I am. I'm just very, when it comes to genuinely good people,
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
One thing I definitely will not have mercy for, on the other hand,
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has
I really hope I made the right choice in leaving him alive, though. Like,
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
that's interesting. Neither of these machines make any of the noises.
Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out. And now I'm sitting on... That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us. Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet place to send anybody who wasn't working out. And now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility. But if you do business at... That tank she's in. Use the controls to break the quarantine seal. Persephone, secret home of Sinclair Solutions. I bet against Andy Ryan's vision of harmony and rapture. Offered him a quiet
But alas,
and anybody who wasn't working out. And now I'm sitting on my own private think tank. Technically, Utopia shouldn't have much use for a detention facility. But if you do business as long as I have, well, you learn to pick a brand name from the writing on the wall. What are you waiting for?
Alright. Sorry. But yeah, as I was saying, you know, Andrew Ryan was all like, oh, there's gonna be perfect unity and everyone's gonna be alright with each other, and you know, all that jazz. Huh. But as Sinclair knew, you know, there's gonna be, you know, alas, there are always gonna be people who are gonna start conflict, who are gonna try to usurp
I have
order who are
placed my
gonna
pieces
try
on the
to,
board,
you know,
as expected.
do evil
As have you.
stuff.
Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still
You know, you knew
we
there
are
will always be
blind.
bad guys to catch.
Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
You know what I just realized? When it comes down to it, Sophia Lamb's ideals are actually many times worse than Andrew Ryan's ideals. Because sure, Andrew Ryan was corrupt, but he at least left, you know, the self intact. Like, he was all about people, like, you know, like, his ideals were, you know, if people had the freedom to, you know, seek their own life and forge their own paths
Hurry now. Quarantine chambers waiting
through
on
their
you.
selected
Get in there.
methods. Then, you know, you could achieve the common good that way. Ended up being very corrupt, and, you know, lead to a lot.
What are you waiting for, kid?
Come on. Come on, Vixen. Chop, chop. Straddle. Come on, smoke belchin'. You smoke belcher. Come on, Vixen. Ah, so much thick black smoke. Come on, what's going on with ya? There we go. Now it's caught. Now it's going. Now the engine caught. So, so yeah, now my GPU's having more issues again. And Vixen's been having graphics freakouts for a really long time now. Like,
Look at her, Delta.
Old girl Betsy here has been having
She dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
lots of
She wanted a
GPU
father,
problems.
so she found a way to restore you in body and mind.
Yeah, that was the day that Sophia Lamb first murdered Delta.
And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster, shaped by you alone. Just as she has always wanted.
20 seconds remaining.
But there is one detail of your
I think I'm gonna need to reseat my GPU again. Like, I already reseated it once. And now I'm already gonna have to reseat it again. That is so fantastic.
Forgive me. His body is shutting down now, naturally. But if he dies of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times.
So yeah, parents, I'm starting to wonder if, like, because it's definitely something to do with the voltage regulators. Like, the voltage regulators are where all screwed up on my GPU.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart long enough to sever our bond. Staying near me won't stop you from dying now. Or worse. But I can still help you escape. This little sister's brought you something that will allow you to take control of her.
What the?
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can see through her eyes and tell her where to go.
So this is how little sisters see the world, eh?
Now, first, let's get you out of here.
Certainly explains quite a lot about them.
Good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock these chambers she's holding us in. Find a way to slip in there.
Yeah. But yeah,
There should be a lever in here somewhere. Pull it, and it will unlock our cells.
Augustus Sinclair has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach Subject Delta. All family duties are hereby suspended until he is found.
What Mother did to me left me very weak, or I would do this part myself. To save your life, I'm going to have to change. To be like you. From here, you should be able to locate the pieces of a big sister suit. Please, bring them to me.
yep. There he is. There I am. saving Gilbert, and just realized, but I just realized this, but all those statues, I've been wondering what they are. They're actually displaying all that we've done, all that we have accomplished, and like the people we have saved. You know? Aunt Grace, yep.
There's a piece of the suit in here, Father. Find the rest and bring them back to me. "10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever dream. Mother kept me sedated in order to perfect my mind with Adam. To her, the ideal child is a genius, serving the common good without questioning it. You have saved me from that."
There's Uncle Stanley.
"I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware. The other sisters are made from me, in part. As they grow up in Rapture, I feel it all. When you were with the little ones, they trusted you as their father, because of me." "I've been quarantined, but Mother's unaware of the extent of my connections to the new little sisters. I don't just empathize with them. I can control them directly. They are my hands and my eyes now. Better yet, we have found Father's..." "Mother was right about one thing. I have been watching you, Father, studying the way you have treated others. And now I know who I am." "I've been quarantined. I am free. After everything Mother has done to me, I'm alive and sane enough to be curious about the sun. When you rescued my new sisters, I felt every one, and it gave me hope for the first time in years."
Alright, for realsies.
"I've been quarantined, but Mother's..."
I know I have to listen to these multiple times, but I don't know. That's just an annoying part of story-driven games, is that when it's story-driven, random bits and bobs of dialogue will come in and interrupt what you're listening to.
"I took a gene sample. The girls are hiding the samples inside those dolls we used to make. It's only a matter of time before I work out a way to rig one of those vita chambers to seek his genetic signature. And then, I can't wait to see Mother's face."
Like, that's just an annoying nature. Yeah, that's just the annoying nature of story-based games.
"Now, I will
Is
do
that
the
when
same for all
is
the
that, you know,
others.
the story of Bioshock, all three of the mainline Bioshock games are impeccable and amazing. Story-wise, they're just phenomenal. But
You've done it, Father. I'll be there soon." "These suits always did make me think of you, Father. I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you. Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters. The surface will not have us. And now, we shall be buried as a family, side by side.
What the?
Oh God, she's going to drop this building into the trench. It's miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
Father likes you. Done and dusted, Father.
Upstairs, Father, quickly. This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now... In effect, all cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Oh god damn it.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on! Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
We have to get you out of Rapture, Father. It's the only way I can save you now.
Beginning admission sequence.
Alright, here we go!
Don't you recognize Sinclair,
Wait.
Doctor? Now he is what you should have been. One final Alpha series, ready to die for the family. As Persephone's former owner, he is the ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Kid, lamb's in my head. I can't help myself. I have to fight just to talk. Left me my goddamn tongue to torture the bomb codes out of me. She wants me to stop you leaving. I'm sorry.
There we go! Wait up.
This place is the absolute definition of despair. Here we are, locked away from the outside world, suspended over a pit with no hope of release. And what's our charge? Ryan has no room for differences of opinion in his precious Rapture. I hope the whole place comes crashing down around his ears.
Well, it did!
All you fucking...
This is another cat.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair.
I should definitely... save right here, because...
Lifeboat now. Delta cannot reach me here, but you can. You need not die with him. We shall return to the surface together, if you will only step inside and accept your duty. Remember, Eleanor, Mummy loves you.
Ah, yes. Mother's testing me. One last game. Fortunately, by now, I'm the world's foremost expert at breaking her rules. I've made my choice, Father, and if needs be, I'll die for it.
You know what?
Kid, I'm sorry. I've locked you in here. Lamb's making me dance on her goddamn strings. I can't stop. You're gonna have to break in here and put me down. Wish there was another way, but I'd rather die a man than live like this.
I'll make sure you die, man.
I'd tell you the code to that keypad if I could. It's like Lamb's put walls up in my head, but the prisoners here might have worked out the number. Check the cells. Oh, please, hurry. It hurts to keep singing out without say-so. And I'm starting to forget the words.
God, he's right, Father. Mother's betting you'll die in here, or that I'll abandon you before the bombs detonate.
You got the code! Thank God, kid. Now, please, just make it quick.
Voices, leave me alone, you fuckers! I know!
Two.
Please!
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down. We need that key. Now, Father, I'm afraid that ending the lockdown means releasing all the prisoners. So please, be ready before you use that key on the override switch.
Alright, what's gonna be our final upgrade? What's gonna be our final big upgrade here?
Override engaged. Ending security curfew. Sealing security office temporarily.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you, or just a tool? Can you even grasp the difference? And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over your mother, your people, and the duty of your birth. So be it. You believe this cross
She would
will
never
carry
choose
Delta
the
to
likes of
safety,
you.
like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
Curfew lifted. All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now!
There we go.
moment tears Eleanor further from me, Delta. Soon, this father obsession will end her. You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body in your wake.
Father, use the plasmid. I can help.
Righto!
Tell Mother I'm coming for her. Father, teach them about fire. Well, if you insist. This one died alone and afraid. Stand in our way, and you'll get the same. Run back to Mother.
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors, Father. The lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... Let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise. But I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards.
Alright.
I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
Alright, we are nearing the end. I will say, I really do like, the way this is designed.
I will offer.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long.
I would enjoy it more if there was a threat of, falling into a pit and dying.
Tell Mother I'm coming for her.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
Alright. There we go.
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here. Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
You are not saving them, Delta. No matter how pure your intent.
You are damning
The
them
surface
to...
is not paradise, but perdition. I would sooner see them drown.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again.
There we are. The ultimate Electro Bolt.
That's another charge gone. We have to keep moving. If this building falls, we're all dead.
Hack Bolt!
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
Proud that she's not following the footsteps of you. That's for certain.
Why don't you wake up? I will not lose another patient. I need help in here. Quick! You. Back to the line. Surge.
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready.
There we go.
When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before. Push the call button and I'll proceed.
There you are.
Children from us?
We're ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
Alright, here it is.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those innocents. To be self-aware is a curse, Delta. You are damning them.
No, I'm not. I'm saving them.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
Here it is, the point of no return.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall. Goodbye, Eleanor. Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil. Nearly boiling. It's boiling. I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
For some reason it glitched and it wouldn't let me switch. Yeah, I got screwed over there. It wouldn't let me switch. There, now you're letting me.
I've done it, Father. The ballast water is gone. Release the docking mechanism.
We don't have much ammo left. We're gonna need to go. Now.
The elevator to the lifeboat is flooded, Father. We have to equalize the pressure in here. We've done it, Father. We're launching. Get to the elevator.
Hell yeah.
The bombs, Father! We're falling! Run!
Ah! There it is. There's Rapture. One last good look at it. You know.
And then, Father, the Rapture dream was over. You taught me that evil is just a word. Under the skin, it's simple pain. For you, mercy was victory. You sacrificed, you endured, and when given the chance, you forgave. Always. Mother believed this world was irredeemable, but she was wrong, Father. We are Utopia, you and I. And in forgiving, we left the door open for her.
We saved her. Eleanor and Sophia Lamb.
The Rapture dream is over, but in waking, I am reborn. This world is not ready for me, yet here I am. It would be so easy to misjudge them. You are my conscience, Father, and I need you to guide me. You will always be with me now, Father. Your memories, your drives. And when I need you, you'll be there on my shoulder, whispering. If Utopia is not a place, but a people, then we must choose carefully, for the world is about to change. And in our story, Rapture was just the beginning.
Ah, damn. So a little bit of a post-word. What happened to Rapture after Bioshock 2? Well, of course, being made out of super durable rhenium, the city still stands well to the 21st century. At least in their universe. However, most of it is uninhabitable, and the expedition teams that are routinely sent there have to wear special gear and always be heavily armed at all times. Who knows what kind, but however, the technology that has been retrieved from there over the years, retrieved by successive expeditions by various government and private organizations, has led to the existence of the city. Has led to the existence of the city being widely accepted by their world. However, one big thing that they do not really mention yet, and that would be kind of cool, is to see, how does this affect the world at large? How does this acceptance affect the world at large? I know that a lot of stories, by even legendary, amazing AAA classics like Bioshock, had this issue back then where, not a lot of developers really thought about the foreworld or about, what happened afterwards and the epilogue and how it affected the world at large. That's just not something that was really thought about back then in gaming. I really, from a more modern standpoint, I guess, there should be something that at least explains it. Like, again, the rights that I know it wasn't standard to think about that kind of thing back then, but now where writing standards have really advanced a bit, and regressed in some areas, but that's neither here nor there. A lot more modern developers do. But then again, that's not really anything to dock points for because that's just me nitpicking writing conventions of the time and just how that just wasn't the effects of the world at large just weren't really considered in writing back then at the time, and how a lot of older school AAA classics just didn't really consider that. Like that just wasn't a consideration back then. But even still, and also with all the survivors, it had to be accepted sooner or later. Like there had to be there had to be, some degree of acceptance of the fact that it existed sooner or later, needless to say. So yeah. But overall, what do you think of the game? Well, Bioshock 2 is honestly, though, an amazing game. All three of the mainline Bioshock games are amazing. It's not near as good as Infinite or Bioshock or the original Bioshock. It's kind of the dark horse, the black sheep almost. Because, it just like the story was, what you would expect. It was very like the story was amazing. And BioShock is one of the few games to make me cry at the end because of how good the story was. But the gameplay, on the other hand, there were issues. For one thing, the removal of the ammo selection menu was more of a detriment than a blessing. Like, it really made things very, very hard for the game. And another thing that I didn't like was, some of the weapons like the spear gun just weren't very useful. Like, don't get me wrong, the spear gun was cool, but it was just it was very unwieldy, and it was marred by a low fire rate and comparatively low damage unless your aim was absolutely perfect, which my aim certainly isn't. And there were a few other things too, but other than that, it was a really amazing game, and I was glad that I actually got to finally finish it the right way. Yeah, I know I did try last night, but I ran into issues because my GPU freaked out. But this time it was successful, and that's wonderful. Now, my overall score of this game is 9.8 out of 10. The lowest I've ever given any mainline Bioshock title. The rest are 10 out of 10. And the real reason I docked 0.2 points was entirely because of the gameplay issues I've had at certain points. But even then, it's still a pretty good game. We'll say Sophia Lamb was actually worse than Andrew Ryan in several ways because at least Andrew Ryan kept allow people to keep their free will. Like, his entire thing was utopia can be achieved if everyone's allowed to have their own free will, if everyone's allowed to do as they so pleased. Like you know his ideals sound good on paper, but he was just very corrupt. Like, he was a well-intentioned hypocrite, but he was still a corrupt hypocrite at the end of the day. Sophia Lamb, on the other hand, was just cruel through and through. Like, she was basically the polar opposite of Ryan. Like, Ryan is good intentions, but less the good way of implementing it. Whereas Sophia Lamb was evil intentions and even worse way of implementing it. That's the difference there. Now, so yeah, that's just something to think about. But overall, I really recommend this game. Not my first Bioshock title I play. Infinite and Bioshock 1 are personally much better games, especially Infinite. Infinite is basically like, it perfected the systems of both games to a very high degree. It was pretty good. It's probably gonna be the next Bioshock game I'm gonna check out, but I'll wait until I have a new PC to check that one out because right now I'm more worried about trying to one get a new computer period, and two try to keep this one alive for as long as I can. So yeah, but overall, definitely recommend. I had an absolute blast playing it. It's always good to revisit Rapture. Rapture is one of my favorite worlds in fiction. Like, it's really it's like the world building's insane. The style is just beautiful. Like, it's really something to look at. But so yeah, I knew I was gonna have fun with this, and I'm glad you enjoy it too, for most part. But hey, what am I gonna be doing next? Well, tomorrow I might just play Gartic Phone. I'm gonna just play Gartic Phone. Uh, because I need to inspect my GPU and make sure everything's all right there. Because I started having weird scuff again midstream. And yeah, that is just not a good sign at all. So I have to check that out a bit. And also another thing is, oh yeah. Also another thing is, on Wednesday, or rather on Thursday is when I'm getting back into Trails of Cold Steel, and I'm gonna really hit that game as hard as I can, because sooner or later we have to finish it, and it's probably gonna be sooner rather than later because yeah, what happened last night. Um, so yeah, hopefully we could get the game finished up over the course of this week. Persona 4 is going to be a while out because I am still less than halfway into it. So that's going to be a while out to finish. There's several other games that are going to be a while out to finish, but you know, it's just the nature of what's going on right now. But yeah. Anywho, I gotta get going. I can't see you forever. You pretty much know the drill. So thank you all for watching this wonderful stream here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, night, week, whatever. And I will see you all on, well, all tomorrow for Gartic Phone, where things will probably get as chaotic as they did before. So yeah, good night, everyone. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see you all tomorrow for Gartic Phone, where you can expect more chaos. So yeah, see you there, everyone.